All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 399, Sword of Mana on GBA. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. How's it going, Link? Mr. J, hello. No streaming for you. No streaming good games. How is the new Tales? Or not Tales, I always mix up those series. How's the new one? How's that coming along? Let's go to Scar Sick. Hello. Beans. How's it going? True Keen. Hello. Filthy Bear. Filthy Bear super excited for his his Baldur's Gate 3 reveal there. How's it going, Filthy Bear? Taking your sweet time? Yeah. I mean, being going to the Trails game is going to be like super long, isn't it? Aren't all those games like 80 plus hours generally, especially if you take your time? Deus Ex doesn't look like an RPG. Yeah, it's definitely borderline, but I don't know. I have the other Deus Exes on there. Might as well do that one too. Turning the game. Saving or loading? I'm never sure when I'm gonna reset just in case. No. Is there a soft reset? Reset, just in case. I saved, but I don't know if that was like a save or load, whatever. Quest is not suited for series, has some digital only games and out of order releases. Yeah. I still don't know how I'm gonna do that if they come up for fast forwards before. I mean, there's a lot of Trails games, so there's a really good chance to get a fast forward pick before I actually like play them naturally. So I'm still probably gonna do release order though. I don't know, it's hard to tell. This game's gonna be amazing. I'm sure it will. Yeah, exactly. Compared to, what was that game, the escort game I played not long ago in the GBA? The SEMA? I mean, that one is definitely not an RPG. Can we just fast forward? Is it coming out for... I know it's coming out for PC. Is it coming out for consoles too? It must. It must be a console release at some point too. I don't know. I like Divinity. It was a good game. A little bit of a played of it. And I totally don't remember how to play this game. It's been a week. Okay, so I can run. I think we got to this town, but I didn't really do anything in the town. I think I basically just got to the town last time. Writing's a bit too silly. Well, I mean, they gotta modernize it. I mean, it's been how long since Baldur's Gate 2? It's gonna be quite different, I'm sure. They got to appeal to modern audiences too. Amanda, just ran out towards Chad. Something kind of funny. A man who fell out of the sky and was carried over into Amanda's house. Something's not right. Yeah, I think it's PC first, right? Like the games can just go in physical order. I feel like the games want to get the most out of it. Well, from what I understand, like, the PSP order, like, if you play them in release order, it's not really, like, you're not, like, destroying your, you know, your perception of the games, you know what I mean? Like, are they basically, like, it'd be like playing a prequel after a sequel kind of thing? Like, I don't know. It's like, oh my god. Like, I'm missing so much. It's like playing Persona 2, Innocent Sin After Eternal Punishment or whatever. That would be weird. Although there are kind of two timelines. Oh well, hello strangers. My name is Panicetta. I roam the globe in search of aerolite. Actually, the roaming part is a while ago. Really more like waddling now. If you by chance have any aerolite, I'll be happy to take it off your hands. And not for free. I'll trade you something for it. Got everything from treasures to trash. I'll give you some trash for it. What do you think? Fine proposition, wouldn't you say? Sure. Oh well, thank you, good buddy. I got so many side quests of, like, things I have to pick up for different characters. I don't even know. Did in our notebook. Memo. Amigo? I have no amigos. I'm assuming this is like a link-up thing. Hey Baynard, how's it going? Yeah, that's always a problem. I mean, maybe they'll eventually release them all. I mean, they've been releasing a lot of the older ones, like, on consoles, so maybe by the time you get to them, they'll release them. I don't know. It's hard to tell. No, like, quest log or anything, is there? I haven't been writing these down. This is all still notes from Final Fantasy X-2. Can erase all that. Yeah, exactly. It's a matter of time, right? It's not an if, it's probably a when. Like, I'm sure the other ones have done well enough that warrants them releasing the other ones. What's up? Can I help you? In the other town, get what he wanted. My younger days, I could dance a jig with the best of them. Man, can you dance a jig like this, shopkeeper? Like I'm in Russia. Welcome. New accessories. A white light ring. It's plus 10. 250, oh. Good deal. Bye. Bugger isn't wearing anything right now. I don't want to give him anything because he's gonna leave, obviously. Once we get land back. I guess I can give the quartz ring because, like, I'm gonna use it on, or give him the copper earrings. It doesn't really matter. He's not gonna hit anything. The AI in this game is pathetic. The AI just doesn't know how to attack. It's frustrating how bad the AI is in this for a game that's like GBA. It just doesn't make sense. This is like back in the SNES. Okay, I can excuse it a little bit. Didn't really know how to program AI back then, but come on. Yeah, see, well, Steam wasn't really much of an AI, it's just go in a straight line. That's their AI. Iron chemical smell coming from the blacksmith really bothers me a lot. Welcome. What am I even using right now for weapons? I mean, I prefer the flail, but... I mean, this game, like, heavy reliance on, like, weapon switching is kind of annoying, too. Like, most enemies are... Not most, I guess most enemies will take damage from most weapons, but there's usually some enemies that are weak to specific weapons or are immune to other ones, which is really annoying. Oh, I forgot to set the timer, actually. Look at the time, and I was like, wait a second. I'll be off by a few minutes. It's gonna raise my heat. Need to get more vegetables stuff. Restart everything. Oh no. I gotta play as land now. Time is invalid. I wonder how different their playthroughs are. They're probably basically the same, just, you know, a couple slight differences. No matter where you go from here, you gotta go through the desert. It's wicked tiring. It hurt my brain. Psst, do you know what spirit coins are? No. Adventurers these days don't know their stuff. Spirit coins are items with support magic. In battle, they let you use support magic for the spirit they represent. Mashed potato, yes, that's one of the vegetables. You get vegetables by combining different seeds. I haven't really picked up that many seeds. And you have to, like, plant them in your hothouse, cactus house thing. I haven't seen another cactus house spot since the first one, so... Also, the village, dangers abound. Wherever I go out of town and see monsters, I don't fight, I run. It's okay to be chicken. Driving's what counts. Yeah, especially when you're not near a save point and you have a 15-minute long cutscene. It's been a week, Mr. J. 3 kinds of physical attacks. Slash, bash, and jabs. Enemies are more vulnerable to one kind than to another. Have an easier time of it. You can learn a foe's weakness. Say, who are you? Haven't seen you around before. Name's Toma. Don't bother to remember it. I'll be dead soon. Alright then. In the Jad Desert, there's something called the Altar of Time that was built by the Mabols. Well, it's probably just a rumor. Great timing. Gotta listen to him, you have to. Might take him forever, but... No, really, his idea's great. It's core big time. I mean, I don't get it all myself yet, but hey, what do you say? You get a piece of the action too. Sounds like a scam. I need to talk to him first. Sure. Thanks, we're counting on you. Kids nowadays, I could take that punk. What a disgrace. You gotta stand up for yourself. I think it's okay for him to pull that. I could take you too. But never mind that. You're alright, kid. Now listen up. Don't look so worried. This won't take long, but it's important. Debate on the QT. They're putting a squeeze on the man I believe is around here. What's so bad about believing anyway? Even ever thought about it? Me? Yeah, I thought about it. But I ain't sure yet. Believing ain't bad. But keep it down. The walls have ears. I ain't living in no place run by any stinking realm soldiers. The way I sees it, denying the goddess is like being jealous of your mother. I have pals who are happy believing in the goddess. Problem is, I ain't happy. Now what's up with that? Man and goddess, not fair or what? How come only believers get to be happy? If only believers get to be happy, what about the others? They're left miserable? Then unbelievers have to be heretics, right? That's why some of my pals ended up hating the goddess. This guy doesn't shut up, does he? What about this whole idea of being happy or unhappy? I mean, what's happy? Take a look at the people who believe. Are they all rich? Do they live in the high life? They're not, right? No, they got more than their share of heartaches in life. On the other hand, unbelievers get rich, even kill each other. They ain't got this. But when they get it, they want something else. All they do is beef about what they want and what they don't have. I'll show those realm soldiers. You're with me on this, right? Of course you are. By the way, have you been paying attention to everything I said? Oh god, if he gives us a quiz, I'm screwed. Not really. He's gonna repeat. Fine, yes, yeah. First, listen and think about it. Next it's time to take some action. If you don't, you ain't no better than realm soldiers. It sounds like Barrett. If you're like them, I'll take you out. And that goes for realm soldiers' boss, Dark Lord too. I'll take him out. Those chicken men and believers, I'll take them all out. Heard there's men and believers in here. Yeah, it's this guy. Take him away, officers. Just hand him over, nice and quiet. Just in time, we'll go together. Take me to see Dark Lord. Give me peace of my mind. Gotta get this off my chest. What are you doing? Doesn't make no sense. I don't get it at all. I'd like to smack the goddess myself. She make for a world like this for her. Okay, we get the point. Yeah, they took my... That's it. Whoa, what a disaster. You can have this. I don't know what it's for, but it's pretty, don't you think? I still don't know what the hell this Dud Bear's gold is. It's like, what, 3-4 pieces we picked up so far? Then go through this awkward menu. Under other items. You have 3 now. I'm sure it's probably like tiny metals or something in Dragon Quest. I gotta say, this game is like completely different than the original. 75 Lucre. Not even hurt. Nope. Don't waste your time worrying over me. Either way, I ache all over. Well, just to get off my feet. Fine, really, it's been a good life. No complaints. Well, I guess there is one thing. Nah. It's too late now. Way back, I committed a crime. Stole the black mask, Dudbear's treasure. Isn't there some dude in the other town who wanted a black mask or something? I know I'm ailing now because of that misdeed. I suppose I'd better wipe the slate clean. Would you take the black mask back to the Dudbears for me? Sure. Thanks. It's been a long time since I saw them. I don't know where they are now, but give them my best. Can I even get back to the old town? Adventures of Mana. Well, it's part of the collection of mana, isn't it? So technically, I'd be playing it again. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily need to play part 1 and 2, but I'll definitely want to play the Tekken Densetsu 3, aka Trials of Mana, especially before I play the remake. Oh, there's an actual remake of, like, the original GBA one? Oh, yeah? So, like, was it before or after this game? I'm assuming it's digital only use after this game. Very possible. You did a mobile, Hey, I don't really hear anything about this game anymore. It's like they want to ignore the existence of it. I don't know. It's weird. Like, you think the collection of mana would have included this one or something like that? Like maybe the GBA original and this one? You know, how hard it would have been to throw it in there too. But maybe there's reasons why they don't. It's weird that it's on the Vita, though, of all systems. I think it'd be like a DS thing, or 3DS or whatever. Yeah, there's that too. I mean, I haven't played it yet, but I've heard things about it. When does that come out? 2006, jeez. It's a late PS2 release. Ways before we play that. Looks like we're ready for a rave here. Thanks for the help over there. Glad you're taking all my XP. It's definitely one thing I won't complain about in this game. Graphically and musically, it's really good. AI, not so much. Definitely one of the worst AI things. Like, the AI is absolutely useless in battle, and more often than not they'll get themselves killed. And God forbid if you switch over to the AI partner, and then your own character gets controlled by AI and then gets themselves killed, and you instantly game over. As I found out that one time. I'm gonna keep going into like warrior type stuff. Or monk type, I should say. Magic kinda sucks. But it's required sometimes. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't. But this one? Shining Soul, maybe? Oh, the Shining Soul was definitely a lot worse. You bought a GBA yesterday? Nice. Which one? SP? It's one Nintendo system I never owned. I mean, I never had a Game Boy Color either, but I had an original OG Game Boy way back in the day. I had like the DS on, but I never touched the GBA. I mean, original DS had like GBA backwards compatibility, but you know, pretty much played all in the GBA stuff on emulation. Legend of Mana, yeah. It was definitely a weird game. It was kind of like Dark Cloud meets, you know, Secret of Mana. Oh, there's the hot house. Nice. Good screen port. I wonder if I came back here after planting stuff. No. I haven't had any seeds. Doesn't seem like they give you enough seeds to really make. Well, I guess we've got a bunch of seeds now. But there's so many different possible combinations. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's write some of these down here. Crook. You know, it's probably better making a spreadsheet here. Sheets. Google Duck. Dunks to Google, whatever. Blank. Alright. So we got crooked. That. Easier the other way. 1 second. Isn't any sort of order. Really? Spiny. Round. Small. Oblong. Long. Copy this. Alright. I'm gonna have one of each. Alright, let's try crooked with flat, I guess. Problem is, I don't know, like if I plant two, I don't know which one I'm gonna be, like... Which one would be which. Like, exit, come back in each time. Like you just need to leave and come back to have the stuff be like harvested. It's not like time-based as far as I can tell. I mean, this is gonna be a pretty long game, considering there's like 50 entries. I'm only on entry number 4, after like 6 hours. Dark Lord, that foul monstrosity, stormed the nave with dreaded ferocity, took the girl such animosity. What's next? I'm at velocity. Yeah. Mashed potato, I think? Yeah. Masked potato. Alright, let's try round seed plus small seed. Round and small. I mean, I know I can never count on the AI, so I have to do all the work myself. So he does enter more information if you, like, talk to him. You, like, exit and come back in, so... He's getting bished and bashed by bad guys using magic. It makes my prickler stand on end when hearing news so tragic. Lily pods? Lily pods. Oblong and long. Double long. Sephiroth Black Rose! Thanks so much for the 5 months of awesome support. Hey. Sunday, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Thanks so much for the awesome support. And I'm really happy this thing isn't time-based. If I had to come back in like 10-15 minutes or something. These things to sprout. Oops. Alright, well, filled up the entire page. Airship troubles, problem solved, such havoc when the chief's involved. Brought down the ship without a sweat. You think Dark Lord is angry yet? Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Armadillo thing? Cabadillo? I was right. Cabadillo. Alright, that's all the seeds we have access to right now. We only have 1 extra seed. Problem is, I don't know what these do until we go to a blacksmith. It's under other, maybe? Yeah. Veggies. Yeah, it doesn't tell you anything until you actually try to use it. Craft things. We never get like a blacksmith in our... Oh, we do. Well then. Boy, hey there. What kind of weapon armor you want to temper? We work with other materials? Lily pods, raise elemental power. I'm gonna write this on another sheet. Lily pods, masked potato. Bedillo. Alright, lily pods is plus 1 LM or Ella. Mashed potato is 2 hit. No, that's 1 hit. We had one. Cabadillo is 1 Ella and 1 dodge. So what's the other option? We work with other materials. Okay, so I can... Okay, so fish scales give it a lot of like build-up power. Should have like 1,000,000 vegetables, maybe that would potentially be useful. But other than that, it's actually worse. Technically, it's better. If I had a bunch of vegetables to raise power, it'd be stronger. Sure. Sprint's iron. It's gonna have more power. Now the question is, since I already applied a vegetable to it, does that carry over? I wonder. My guess is no, because the fish skill brings everything to 1. Including our hit, which was already at 1, so I'm thinking it erases whatever build stuff you've already built into it, so we'd have to be careful of that. But I mean, Porcena iron is better in every way. And I think this flail is probably the weapon I'm going to be using the most if I can. X effects, so it's like special effects. Oh, yeah, you get snowman with this one. I'm assuming turns an enemy into a snowman, maybe? Wait, let's do this. Now the question is, does it affect what the vegetables do after... Actually, I won't be able to tell because I won't have the iron. Yeah. What am I wearing now? Armor or robes? Get better stats across the board. Baobab robe. Assuming all her stuff is wood-based. can switch from wood to bronze. An option. Do that with sandals? No. Let's do that for now. There, a little bit of upgrades. Let's got more stuff to write down. Yeah, so much for only having 4. We're already up to 7. At least. Kind of annoying you have to go in and out every time, though, to talk to him. You haven't talked to him in a while. Wait, didn't he just write stuff down? Oh, there's... Okay, so not all 50 is story-based, then. I thought this quest was a bore. Cheap passing out ads at the store. There wouldn't see them, nobody would read them. No, it was the same as before. So I guess side quests also, get little entries, I guess. Be like 5 days going in and out. Trying to get all these entries out of the way. Silver knife. Notice how dwarves consist mainly of beards. Do you think if you shave one, he'd just disappear? Yes, yes they would. We spoke to him multiple times. I think it's probably once per trip. Alright, Mr. J. I'll catch you later. Soldier's orders. Got close to a shifty-eyed guy and found him inside an alley. Found him inside an ally? Pretty sure that should be alley. Unless there's an ally that had a shifty-eyed guy inside of him. But for all the suffering and pain, we fought far short of physical gain. It wasn't really... I guess he kind of was in an alley. Or I guess the shifty guy was an ally, because it was the cousin or whatever, who was the nephew of the other guy. Chatty guy. Got stuck with some old chatty guy. He rambles on for years, but such a fate is remedied by tissue and ears. Okay, that's gotta be the last one, because, yeah, we just did that one. So that's a lot of side quests then. Each of those lower entries are gonna be side quests. Hey, Cor. It is. Lots of recurring characters. Like that dancing townsman, or dancing merchant. What I'm looking for. Magic walnuts. This music is good. Just gummy frog. Yeah, you could have picked up that chest on your way over here when you're phasing through materials. But no. Apparently there's like a invisible like cliff in front of me. Slight shade means there was a cliff there, I guess. Choco lump. Jumping is really awkward in this too. Shouldn't have a jumping mechanic if it barely works at the best of times. Get stun locked here. I can't attack. Thanks to my helpful AI partner over there, helping out. Boo. Ow. It's more like hook shotting into shape. Would be fun with a whip. The very, very narrow cone of light from that torch. Boo. And Jed. This thing needs to be small and simple. More cultured after Devious became a big shot aristocrat. Devious is officially a count, but hardly anyone calls him that. Be a vampire. Big fat liar. Oh, that's how they introduced the character. Big fat liar. In these parts, they tell a story of how Mepholas built a sand maze to hide in. The sorcerer who figured out its mysteries wrote this. Truth lies beyond the sand. Those who fight the flow of time cannot see the truth. Is that of any help? So don't fight the flow of time. You have to like stay in place. Is it one of those puzzles where you have to like stand in a spot for like a minute for things to happen? Love when they have those kind of puzzles. I just saw Amanda. She was headed for Devious Manor, and she looked pretty serious. I haven't seen Lester lately. Wonder what's going on. Lester's songs rock. You can totally get into them. Songs can change you. They make you nicer. Or even stronger. The altar of time created by the Mavols lies in the Dune Maze. I don't know the details. I saw some birds flying off towards the desert. People-looking woman at the loop was following them. It really creeped me out. Minstrels are always vanishing around here. Pretty scary, huh? Looking to hire minstrels at WS Manor. See if the reward is they reward the best singers in the land. Come. Yep. Kill the Symphonia is gonna be great. Deus Ex is gonna be Deus Ex. Yu Yu Hakusho, I have no idea what to expect out of that one. Probably not gonna be amazing or anything. Metabots. Arx Fatalis. I remember having a lot of fun with that on the PC way back in the day, so I don't know how well it translates to the Xbox, because I remember that one had a pretty unique system for casting spells, where you had to like draw the runes or whatever on the screen. Probably works fine with the mouse, but with a controller, maybe the right analog stick might work well. I don't know. So we'll see. Behind WS Manor is a clock tower. You can hear the sound of its pretty bell. It has a clear tone. I think they ring it whenever anybody goes to the tower. Kind of look forward to, because I never beat Arx Fatalis, of course, because, you know, I just never beat games back in the day. There's RPGs that took forever to beat. I'm looking forward to beating that one. Beautiful song can dispel evil mist. Remember that. Seems Amanda doesn't like music much. I understand Amanda's feelings all too well. All minstrels do is waste their breath singing. What good does that do? You know what they are? The philosophers of our generation, don't you agree? Sure. Healing to the soul. Repeat the whole thing. No. Don't get it, do you? Oh, that's why. You're from the boonies, right? Stabbed him right then and there. I'm a supremely talented pharmacist. A few things like honey, onions, and also some dice berries. Like a honey elixir to build up your strength. It seems like these guys that want stuff chase you around the world, so by the time I get the stuff, I'm sure I'll run into them again. WS has fallen for Amanda. Ah, you could do better. How rude. Out behind the sand cascade. No one knows how to stop the sand. I don't get it. Endless, it goes on forever. What's going on? Look like some kind of adventurer. Can you help me decipher this ancient mystery? Sure. People of the old passed on some good advice. Keep your will steely, pass the desert freely. Sorcerers stopped the flow of the great Sand River wrote it. Anyway, I'll read it. Sand flows in an endless cascade, ordering our endless steps. On a pair of trees you find, try keeping this advice in mind. Stop the sand and see the gate. Rock round these trees, a figure 8. Alright. Figure 8 around 2 trees. Stop sand. You figure it out? Yee Take all your time, creative mode. Anybody else? Are you... I heard there were some rebel soldiers. Looks like this might be... Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Don't mind me. Alright. Would you consider doing me a favor? Would you give this to Kurt and Minos? I didn't even have the option of saying yes. I'm doing great, Baines. How you been? Been a busy week. That's it. Relaxed week. It's the best kind. What am I going to do? My husband says he can't take money from people he knows. How does he expect us to stay in business that way? I know, would you help me? I take these invoices to the folks in town who owe us. I mean, I can't take them myself, but if you do it for me... You'll do it, won't you? Please say yes. I mean, great options here. Sure. I mean... Alright, fine. I knew you would. Okay, here's the deal. See, I've got 5. I need you to deliver all of them. First, there's Mr. Cannell. He's southeast of here. Invoices for 200 lucre. Thanks a lot. It's gonna be one of those where we're gonna be like, oh, I don't have the money. Oh, I gotta pay it myself now. My dad said he fell into the quicksand when he was a kid. He said he walked through a big space under the sand, but nobody believes him. My dad's not always good with details. An invoice? Oh yes, thank you. Felt bad about not paying them. Just 200 lucre. Thank them for me. Thank you so much. 200 lucre exactly. Next one is Mrs. Songo. She's the elderly lady who lives next door. She owes 120 lucre. Appreciate your helping out like this. Yeah, that would do it. Sleep for like 12 hours a day. It's like, how am I able to sleep this long? Must feel good. Get to re-energize. Oh yes, time to pay the piper. Just forgot. There you go, 120 lucre. I'm sorry it's late. Didn't have to break anybody's knees yet. 8 to 10 hours only. I'd be lucky to get 8 hours. My body just wakes itself up. It's like, why? Why are you waking up? Go back to sleep. And body's like, no. I'm waking up now. Thank you so much. 120 lucre exactly. Next is Mr. Radley. He owes 300 lucre. Where does he live now? Where he likes to shop, so... I've been at the other shops. Let's go. Maybe he only shows up in daytime. No, it's random. I thought he was like helping the blacksmith or something. What, the bill? Didn't I pay that? Maybe not. Here's 300 lucre. Well, here's a tip for you. 100 lucre. Sweet. Yeah, exactly. Especially when it's your day off, it's like, come on. Turn off my alarm and everything, and the body still wakes up. It's like, no, it's the day off. Don't need to wake up yet. But yeah, as soon as you get up, as soon as you're like, you get awake, you just can't go back to sleep. Hate that. Mr. Ahmed. He owes 1,000 lucre. The big invoice is southwest of here. Stick it to him. Alright, this guy's totally not gonna pay. Calling it now. I mean, technically I could take it at any time, but just need to, like, book it in advance. Take some this summer, probably. Maybe next month. Invoice. At the general store. Oh, 1,000 lucre? Me? 1,000 lucre? She's off a 0. That lady's whacked. I knew it. Tell her to be more careful with her math. My tab's not 1,000 lucre. 100,000 lucre. Set her straight for me, will ya? Alright, let's give her the 1,000 lucre. Score 9,000 lucre in our pockets. Exactly. I think one of the guys heading... He's on vacation this week, actually, so... Not sure if he's taking just a week off, 2 weeks, or whatever. Probably take a week off in August. You don't look that stupid. I can't be too sure. Burn. What? I added it wrong? Oh, I'll take the whole... No. Why did we have to be honest? I'll take the whole 100,000 lucre. Last of all, Mr. Devious. This place is spooky with all those maids. In charge of the accounts were paid. Forget her name. Prestio or something. Anywho, Mr. Devious owes us 2,000 lucre. Thanks for collecting. I haven't been to Devious' place yet. In here? Nope. Too quiet. It means middle of the night. How loud do you expect it to be? It's magic power, and it feels familiar. Could it be? No, she's dead. What's the matter? Nothing. What's this? Oh, the birds. The place is overflowing with magic power. Tweet tweet. So many burbs. Goody goody gumdrop. I can jump that one, but I can't jump this one, because reasons. Orchid seed. Elephant tusk. Just ripping off his elephant tusk. You talking to me? What? You got an invoice? Aw, sorry about that. Sure, I'll pay you. Turn this in just in case it's like Luna icon. Not a key item. Just that full gauge to the max. These things, it's really annoying. Sometimes you pick up items and they don't show up in your inventory. Then, like, you, like, leave the screen, it shows up then. Just like, why? It doesn't show up until you, like, exit the room. I guess you can't use this right away. Sometimes it doesn't show up at all. Like, it's really weird. I don't know what the hell the Luna icon is, but whatever it is, I don't have it in my inventory. Mr. Divius's 2,000 lucre is all here. Owe you a debt of gratitude. Here's 200 lucre and a piece of Dudbear's gold. Look forward to seeing you again. Ray. Thanks, sorry I made you go through all that trouble. Get another entry into the cactus place. Seems whenever you get a Dudbear gold or whatever, you get a cactus entry. Go save just in case I get some, like, some event, another 15-minute long cutscene, and then promptly die afterwards. Not taking that chance again. Medusa turned everyone to birds. I thought saying her name was cursed or something. What should we do? Did you say Medusa? You mean she's not really dead? Medusa? The Mevol princess and the wife of Lord Bronze. That makes her a Dark Lord's mother. I thought her name was cursed. You aren't supposed to say it. Her name? Medusa? You have a good memory. There's an old superstition about a curse on anyone who speaks her name. Lady Medusa has been losing her strength ever since she came to the human world. Rumors as to the reason, but none is persuasive. Lord Granz is upset his wife was wasting away. I wondered if he could have used mana power to help her. What a dilemma. He asked me for advice, and the Mana Chief, Kasim, too. We talked over it quite a bit. Yet no one was to step forward and save Lady Medusa. And there was Vandal. Back then, if Granz had used mana power, the country would have fallen apart. He had no choice. No choice, that may be so, but in time Lady Medusa lost her memory and sank into the depths of despair. How sad. Such woe, when a human and Mevol bond. Surely she resigned herself to fate, and still, how wretched. Lady Medusa has no doubt retreated to the Dune Maze. That is where she and Lord Granz pledged their eternal love. So what are we to do? Is there anything we can do to help Medusa? Perhaps. Loving a human was what triggered this. Maybe if we destroy the altar where they made their vows. If we destroy the altar of time where they pledged their love, that may be our only hope. between humans and Mabos is forbidden. Please destroy the altar of time where Lord Grand's and Lady Medusa plighted their love. Really kept Medusa. Stick her in her cage. Hey Calic, how's it going? Happy Sunday. This way. Apparently Master Dipius was separated from his father and brother when he was a child. That must have haunted him his whole life. Townsfolk say Master Dipius thinks his mother is repulsive. Master Dipius is really thoughtful. I'm sure he's just sheltering this poor grieving mother from the hateful eyes of the curious townsfolk. Of course I can't be totally sure about this, but... coin. Won't bother opening up my inventory because it never shows up until, like, I don't know, a few minutes later. It's definitely got some good points, but it's also got some horrible, horrible AI. And really, really long cutscenes that are unskippable. And then, like, no save point nearby, so you accidentally kill yourself. Or rather, the AI kills you because, you know, horrible AI. You just have to redo the 50-minute long cutscene. So, some annoying parts, but overall it's a good game. Are you Lester? You can tell Siri? Sure I can. The minstrel I met in Wendell. It says to follow him. Let's get going, Sir Burgard. Apparently she's a Disney princess. She can talk to animals. Not for sure. I definitely don't like the constant having to switch weapons and spells thing, though. It's like, let's make half the enemies immune to the certain weapons. So if you're using your preferred weapons, like, nope. Get that off. They make it so, like, certain weapons are stronger, sure, but making it so enemies are immune to specific weapons, just, ugh. Bad design. This is just taking a snooze. I missed stun locks. And the AI is just absolute garbage tier. Like, the AI I definitely can't excuse. Like, the AI is just... There's no reason for the AI to be this bad. In this, like, in this era. Oh, for sure, yeah. Just having the shoulder buttons helps a little bit, but yeah, going from basically an engine that's made for a 6-button controller, if you count the shoulder buttons, to a 4-button controller, definitely hurts a bit. Same need to... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's so annoying going to the menus. The menuing is bad. Like, so many different options, and... Like, maybe have, like, a way of setting your favorite, because, I mean, there's only 3 weapon types, basically. And generally, well, I don't know about those little orb thingies that show up there. I don't know if those are immune to... they're only immune to... or sorry... they're only weak to a specific weapon, but generally you have 3 different weapon types, right? You have jab, you have slash, and you have bash. So if you could set your favorite jab, your favorite slash, and your favorite jab weapons, then, you know, switch between those 3 would be fine. Yeah, but this one's got like so many, like, trying to go into the items, and then you got like all the sub ones, and it's like, alright, which one is it in? And this one, and like that's not in this one. It's like, and you pick up stuff and you don't even show up. Like I picked up this Luna icon, I went to the menus and it was not showing up in the item menu. I probably had to like leave a couple screens later before it showed up, which is what. So it's definitely some strange stuff in this. But the game is still a great game, like... other than the weapon switching, the combat is nice and fluid. Music is good. Graphics are good. I mean, there's lots of good things. More power. More power. Humans, I envy them. Living things, how I envy them. Should you be deprived of life as we were? The Greggies? The Greggies have made this toxic mix. We can't get through. Greggies. Is better than Legend of Mana. What? But better than Secret of Mana, though? Probably not. So we're gonna do the figure 8. It was a sudden stop. Mimics. Okay. So tiny. Get away. Time to switch weapons, because only a certain type will hurt them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's so annoying not knowing if you're gonna like screw something up by placing something in a specific location. Not too fond about that mechanic, but it does it does harbor like replayability, I guess. If you like that kind of stuff. And it sells strategy guides. That's the main reason, I'm sure. Gotta get those sweet, sweet strategy guide sales. Salt and silk. It's gotta be a robe material. Yeah. Now, if it was something like Dark Cloud, where they at least kind of give you clues of like how to place things, then I'd find that more excusable. Boom. I love getting stun locked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would've been fine. Sort of special reorder thing. Nope, gotta restart the game. Yeah, I've already started one. Already started one, because god, so many different seeds. Gotta figure out all the combinations there. Problem is like too many seeds and there's too many seed types, but it's not really enough. It's not like you're constantly getting seeds or something like that, so... Go in there. Apparently I've been statuized. I've been turned to Cupid. Really weird petrified. Going in there. Run a move. Really? Wow. I haven't even tested like the same type yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. Is there not? Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess there's like the little spirit, right? I was gonna say because it's like day fairy or whatever. So that'll be a pain in the ass. And if I get two of the same type of seeds, I'll try it. Nope. Slash. Magic, I guess. Having to actually use magic is kind of annoying too. Considering how long it takes to regenerate your magic. Dead. Right now I spend my entire mana pool killing that one enemy. Let's wait 5 minutes. Oh yeah, well yeah, music was absolutely fantastic for sure. That intro song there was so good. One was like Swedish or something. Or Finnish or something. I forget what it was. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely sucks not having extra 2 buttons that the SNES had. since we actually killed the skeleton, let's make sure... What's he actually weak to now? Problem is we gotta find him in this list. We killed one, so... skeleton? Alright, so... yeah, I was basically using the absolute best weapon against them. Still took like my entire mana pool to kill them. Figures. Okay, he needs to back up so I can actually do some like... He's like stun locking them, so like my hits don't get in sometimes. Just charm him. Maybe he's a masochist. Oh, god damn it. Where's there more? Why are they only weak to magic? Why does magic take like an hour to regenerate? Ugh. Another thing I'm really hating about this. It's enemies that are weak only to magic. Like, oh, you didn't put like 1,000,000 points to magic? Alright, I guess you're gonna be suffering now. The button to switch characters. He's about to die. Better him than me. Fucking AI is just absolute garbage. Mimic's weak too. For some reason I forgot that was a mimic. I saw a chest, like, oh, we grab the chest before it despawns. Oh wait, mimic. Killed one. Ultra box, I guess. Bashing, I guess. I gotta wait an hour to get enough mana to kill this guy. Interrupt you, you lose your mana. And that's definitely not gonna be going out of my way to try to fill that thing. There's probably like some really rare spawns that you only get like one in a blue moon. There's probably a whole bunch of time-based spawns too. Yeah, like you only get some at night or during the day or whatever. I'm not gonna revive you, you're just gonna get yourself killed again. Stop trying to hunt me, ghost. Great. What's that gonna do? Certain time of day on a certain day of the week with RNG tossed in, yeah. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Especially some like really rare, like high experience enemies or whatever. I'm gonna revive him. There's no point. I ain't killing these again. Screw that. Regenerate my mana for the next 5 minutes. This reminds me a lot of EverQuest. Having to sit for like 10 minutes to regenerate your mana after an encounter of enemies there. It's all fun dandy in MMO, we have to wait for spawns, but in a portable game, this is stupid. Mana regeneration should be way faster. And there's stuff like those walnuts and stuff, but I mean, those would be good in the middle of battle or whatever, but yeah, exactly. Don't forget to buy the strategy. Wait, it's literally Let's see, what was the point of coming up here? Run! Can't even get past these guys. Freaking hell! Kill them now. I want to raise Magician, but man, there's like so many enemies that are like immune to physical weapons that I have to. Fine. Or if I should revive Ghost Dude. Probably not worth it. Well, it's just like some really annoying parts. Sounds like dinner's here. Alright, let me pause timer for a minute. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back with pizza. Peruvian owls always hunting in pairs. Because they're in cahoots. Boo. Scientific term from the owl beak. Who knows? Who knows? Pastor announced that someone in our congregation is possessed by an owl. I think it's hoo. Beans with all the owl jokes. Hey Reg, jamming out to the tunes. There are some good tunes. Definitely no complaints about the music in this. Biggest complaint is about the mechanics, especially the AI. Better to keep him dead because he's garbage. Let's see what's in this one first. You're a hoot. Did we just come from here? We did. So what did that even do? Did we like that open a new area? They're hitting those switches maybe? It's like a dead end. Let's see here. Yeah, that wasn't open before. It's new. Okay. There's so many enemies that are like immune to everything except magic. Grumpy. What? Did I send to you an F-Zero for achievements? Taking the legal shortcut, Reg. Taking illegal shortcuts. I'm winning a race without using pit stop. Still some good ones though. How many retro achievements is there? Probably too many. Switch anywhere? Probably a mimic down there, I'm sure. No, actually, probably not, because he was already there before the other enemies spawned, so it's probably not a mimic. Wait for him to slowly get back here. Blaming on the achievements. Cheating in the game and blaming on the achievements. Got me to cheat, I swear. There's like a lot of achievements out there that are like bad achievements. But you need them to get, you know, the platinums or whatever. Hey, Suburban Wife, how's it going? Maybe nomming some pizza while I wait for this to regenerate very slowly. I'm doing good. I'm escorting this ghost around because I'm not wasting a revive item on him. For him just to, like, do stupid things and get himself killed again. Alright, so you're just gonna block my path, aren't they? No. As long as I hit both of them. Get over here. Get over here. Nope. Nope. Don't make me waste a spell. No. Even worse. Nope. Come on, stop interrupting me and wasting my magic. Freaking hell. This is the worst. Ah, rip my mana. Oops, shit. Just looking at chat, forgot that they respawned. Was there actually any retro achievements that require you to use a cheat code? I could see, like, doing, you know, the quote-unquote illegal jump, which obviously isn't, it's part of the game, but is there any actual retro achievements that require you to use a cheat code? Because that'd be pretty bullshit. Well, come to think of it, I guess GoldenEye would be an example of a game where the cheat codes are built into the game, where the game actually gives you the cheat codes as you're playing it. It's not like you have to find a cheat code and use it separately. Well, there might be some would be surprised if Contra or something that would have a retro achievement for using the Konami code. Yeah, I remember hearing about that, where you can there's a glitch you can do to do DSS spells without the required cards. Which is kind of stupid. They would have a retro achievement to actually do that on purpose. So that wall comes down. Break it. Can't even use weapons. Going over here. These are doing pretty good damage. Received an axe. How many weapons do we have left to find here? So the lance and the mace, or the morning star, whatever the hell you want to call that thing in the bottom, and the sword. 3 weapons left. This game won't let me eat my pizza in peace every time I want to take a short break. The game just spawns more enemies. So you just open up the menu. This noise. Yeah, thanks. It wasn't obvious from the shaking screen, the noise. Jump up. I was able to jump down. Stun lock is super annoying. Spawnia, yeah, probably. I don't know what the average how long to beat time is on it, but add another, like, couple, like, dozen hours to me. Good point time. Some more pizza. Yeah, it's pretty much similar to what I'm eating right now. Looks good. What did I even pick up? I didn't even notice. This game almost gone, yeah. A long ways away. Well, my progression metric is the cactus guy who we talk to, and then he like writes down entries in his thing. Problem is, there's 50 entries. I thought they'd be all story stuff, but it's also side quests, so I'm not sure what the last story quest is. I think I'm up to entry 6. Probably, well, I'm more than 6 now, but probably to revisit them. So my guess is, I don't know, quarter of the way, if that. Definitely longer than the original anyways. Well, the original was, but I mean, this one obviously has a lot of extra content. Well, I guess it's probably gonna be similar to like Secret of Mana, however long that was. Red Moon Horn. Some sort of accessory. Intelligence. Good if I'm fighting enemies that need to be killed with magic, and just slap that on. Okay, that's free. use a weapon that'll give me an arch. It's another thing that's annoying too. The magic is like how the magic goes depends on the weapon you're using. It's blue. Another spirit nearby you gotta pick up, I guess. What am I meant to do? Stop it. Stop dodging me. Save me! I was attacked by a cockatrice and was turned into a stone. For so many years, I struck a stone. You're a savior. How can I repay you? Take me with you. No. I'm doing that just in case of somehow screws me over. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud, but you'll be surprised. Guess we use it in that stone that was in our way. Well, some good parts and some bad parts. The AI is the worst part by far. That's why I'm keeping this guy dead, because he's useless as when he's alive. AI uses like one type of weapon, so if they're fighting an enemy that's immune to that weapon, they're just gonna run face first into that enemy until they die. Great AI. That's assuming they even walk up to the enemy. Most of the time they just like stay stuck on stuff because they don't know how the hell to... There's no pathing AI. Until all the enemies are dead and then they'll teleport through materials to get to you. What did hitting that switch do? Yeah, you might as well be a ghost, because that's all he's good for. The game heavily relies you on constantly switching your magic and abilities, because enemies are like usually immune to certain things. There's a bunch of enemies that are immune to physical attacks, so you have to use magic. And the magic system in this is annoying. It's got extremely slow regeneration. If you want to regenerate mana, you have to like sit down and every like 2-3 seconds you regenerate a little bit of mana. Yeah, exactly. Definitely, yeah, bad execution, good design, bad execution. It's definitely what it is. I picked up an angel grail so I can revive him, but it's not worth it. Lizard scale. See how long he lasts after I revive him. I've only got 8 of these. Why can't I even select myself with it? I mean, you're never gonna be able to use this on yourself. I think he's doing like 5 damage to an enemy. It's totally useful in this area. You should have just kept him dead. Yep, exactly. The illusion. See, now he's just stuck. Like, I mean, like, they're so useless in battle. They just get stuck somewhere and they're never able to help. Like, I could excuse this on the SNES. It's like for Secret of Mana, but I can't excuse this for GBA. I mean, at this point, they should have had like a semi-decent AI. They could actually, you know, slightly do some slightly decent pathfinding or something. Like, not just trying to make a straight line to enemies, not able to go anywhere because, of course, they're stuck on the nearest geometry. Gonna be mimics on it, aren't they? He's real. Rain Steel. Hey, Kirkmer. How's it going? Twinkle Star. Was it good? kill these guys with that. Having to constantly swap weapons, so annoying. It's mimics, isn't it? Of course. 4 terabyte. Yeah, how many Gold Box games can you fit on that? 5 million? Think of how many floppies that is. It's a bit of a slog, but let's survive. Definitely played much worse. I can't even do damage because he's like chain attacking, so my damage doesn't go through. He's chain attacking for like 1 damage. GTA 5. No, 4 terabytes, not... That's not enough for GTA 5, Baines. Needs at least another 3 of those for GTA 5. And the next Call of Duty. Well, it's clearly a mimic because he's not moving towards me, so... The other dude isn't moving towards me and there's no more enemies on the field. There's definitely still some enemies on the field. Back to my other weapon. Cyberpunk 2077. Has that gotten good yet, or is it still complete trash? It's paralyzed. Maybe by the time I get to Cyberpunk 2077, it'll actually be like a good game. What does the button do exactly? Still can't afford these. Now we're back here. Yes, what did that button do? There's a path wasn't open before? No. Right, so obviously we have to go back. Maybe. And jump up here? No. It's problem with these buttons. Sometimes you hit them and they're like 4 or 5 screens away. There's something that changed. It's like, alright, good luck trying to figure it out. Open this. Matter of time. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, these are maybe mimics, but I'd take out my weapon if it was. Boss time, clearly. Oh no, Medusa! Land is she? Quickly, Siri, help her. Oh, Bogard! Those aren't snakes. Medusa, don't talk. You'll hurt yourself. It's over for me. My husband's loot. Where is it? Here, this is Lord Granz's. You knew him well. I'll pass his loot onto your care. Lady Medusa. And then let my winged friend partake of my blood. That way, they'll go back to the way they once were. Master, thank you for your lovely songs. Through your music, my buried memories slowly resurrected. I could recall my beloved Granz. Bogard is Granz. He had his hands full with Stroud, so he's a bit tired, but otherwise he's fine. Don't worry about him. Oh, good. Bogard, Granz and the children, take good care. She's having a snooze again. I cast heal again. Why did this happen? What are you all doing here? Mother! Bogard! And the heretic girl! Oh no! Medusa's blood. How will we change Lester back now? Stroud, Mother is gone. Here, just take the key to Mana Sanctuary and be in your way. Devious. That won't do. Men and Clan betrayed her mother once before. We can't let them get away with this. Stand aside, Stroud. Don't let your feelings cloud your judgment. I'll settle the score. I'll show these fools what hell is really like. I did leave Mother's affairs to you. All right then, Devious. Let me resolve my grief. And resolve his grief he shall not. Now, which one of you curs killed my mother? The bird. Tisk. Bogard, don't go. Yeah, that's fine. Sir Bogard. You insolent wretches who killed my mother for no reason. Before I kill you, you shall taste my pain. Come to my manor. You'll be sure to bring your anger and sadness. I'll be waiting. What if we don't go to your manor? Amanda, what's wrong? You gotta stay strong. I was bitten by Medusa, and now... Ah, my blood. Feels like it's boiling. How can... It's a little purple. Lester. It hurts. Help me, Lester. Oh. How rude. No, Amanda. Stop it, Amanda. It's me, Lan. You gotta remember me. We're gonna get a spear. Ugh. Erg. Ah, Lester's song. Lan, It's like there's someone inside of me that wants to destroy you. Lan, quick, leave with her now, or I kill both of you. Can't mean that. Amanda, we can't leave you. We promised, right? We'd always be together. Let me see that smiling face of yours, Amanda. Lan, it's no use. But I'm glad I could see you again before I die. Lan, do me a favor. It won't be long before I become like Lady Medusa. Become a monster that hurts and kills innocent people. Lan, please, put me out of my misery, okay? I know you won't deny me my last wish. Amanda. Do it. Do it, Lan. Do it. Do it. I had to press a button, apparently. I'm like waiting for something to happen. It's like, Siri, try to bring her back. Yeah, I killed her and everything. I chopped off her head, but try to heal her. Please, K, thanks. More. More. I'm out of mana. Amanda, are you... Man, give my blood to Lester. Bird's just like... Sis. Hang on, sis. Lester, thank heavens. My Lester. Sorry, Lester. Just when I was free, we could be family again. Lan, thanks for doing what I asked. Looks like I broke our promise to be together from now on. I'm sorry. Take care of the girl. Amanda! Oh. Blast it! Blast it! Why? Why couldn't I save her? Lan, don't blame yourself. I mean, you kind of killed her, so, yeah, blame yourself. It's not your fault. Yeah, technically it is. There's nothing we could do. Lan, you did everything you possibly could for Amanda, right? Including killing her. And she would have done the same thing for you. I'm sure she doesn't have any regrets. Lan, after my sister came home, you were all she talked about. She was so happy to see you again. Blast! Lester. Look, Amanda has such a peaceful expression on her face. She certainly does. She looks so happy. There's nothing we can do for my sister now. Then, should we go find Sir Bogard? When we cast the healing one more time, she'd be fine. Then we have to set aside her grief for now. There are things we have to do for Amanda. Amanda, gotta make sure no one else suffers like you did. We'll rescue Bogard, and it's time to finally put a stop to Devious and Dark Lord. Once we came back to this automatically. Lady Medusa was Lord Granz's wife, and Devious called Medusa his mother, as did Dark Lord. So Devious and Dark Lord are brothers. Thanks, Captain. Regular detective there. Dark Lord murdered my father and mother, but his mother died by my hand. Or I knew it. I'd done the same thing he did. Lan, believe in yourself. The only thing you have to be concerned with is making sure this doesn't happen to anyone else. You're right, Siri. You mustn't raise your sword in hatred. But I'll never see Amanda's smile again. And then Devious lost someone too. Fighting has never been her main goal, has it? Siri. My sister's blood. Here, it's for you. I know you loved her. Please take it. But her blood? That seems kind of creepy. Lester. Remember what happened the first time we met in Devious and Wendell? Wendell. When Davis heard Lester's song, he looked like a child without a home. Now then, both you and Devious have lost yourselves to hatred and sadness. No matter how this ends, I have a feeling you'll regret it. I get it. Siri, I'll leave the rest up to you. Lester joins me. Would we have 3 people now? No. Just him and Lan. Let's go save before we do anything. I want to go through that cutscene again. Hey, Distant Fancy, how's it going? What coink-dink? Let's go murder Depius, or whatever his name is. It's playing Golden Sun? Nice. Better than this, at least. I mean, it's a different game altogether. Action RPGs on the GBA, where you have, like, AI opponents that have horrible AI. Doesn't seem like they mastered AI in this game at all yet. In this era. Blind, nice. Playing the first one, I guess? No, the second one was fine. The first one's pretty good. The second one was okay, I mean... Unless you're thinking about the DS one, I heard that one's bad. I haven't tried that one yet myself, but... Been, like, finding all the, all the whatsits there, the djinns. We're sorry, we were too late. Yes, I know. Lady Medusa's magic power is gone. Please tell me, did Lady Medusa meet a peaceful end? Yeah, we kinda... Well, I mean, she kinda got vaporized, so not really. Yes, Lady Medusa passed peacefully into deep slumber, a beautiful expression on her face, and somebody's sword stabbed into her chest. I'm relieved. Mr. Devious awaits. Of course, he can't just, like, be right in front of us. Wow. This would be another one that's only attackable with magic. Egg. Not slash, not jab, let's try bash. What is with all these freaking enemies that you need to use magic to kill? It's so freaking annoying. You know how much damage I did there. Apparently not much. Let's try the new wind one, maybe. Oh, I did even worse. Let's try. Nope. What the hell? Fire? Nope. Water? There's one thing left. Wow. None of these are doing damage. The only one that did any damage at all is this one, because it's probably because it's leveled up. Oh, I'm out of mana. This is bullshit. Oh no, I'm just... I don't have any personal experience with it. I just heard it's not the best of the Golden Suns. Why is this a thing, game? Come on. To like rest up and get my mana back. Except I can't. Can I do it here? Yeah. Ay ay ay. Like only one spell does anything more than 1 damage. Everything else, it's immune to every single other weapon. Best. I'm holding you to that. Once it shows up in the next fast forward, probably. It'd be nice to know how much mana I actually have right now. That I'm going to my stats screen. Different dude. He's also freaking immune. Is everything immune to magic? Okay, he's doing damage there with his bow, so... Oops. So he should be weak to jab. I wish I could shoot diagonally. Yeah, it's nice that my bow guy is, you know, helping out here. What do we even try with magic? Like, I remember the Secret of Mana AI was pretty bad too, but not this bad. If anything, like it's almost like they made the design of the areas more complex, and yet the AI is the same thing, so it just gets stuck on everything. You literally just can't use them in any battles because they're just going to get stuck on every little nook and cranny. Let's get a big room like this. Even then, by the time they actually get an attack off, everything's dead. It's weird. Making different sounds. I heard an open door thing. I'm gonna bother with those clowns because you can't kill them. You need to kill at least one of them just to make sure there's not something, maybe a specific weapon that. Man, they have so much health. God, I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm just gonna be dead now. Thanks, game. Game over, man. I can't. I'm literally like, there's nothing I could do there. It's such bullshit. Let's put you between two enemies who are immune to everything. Good luck. That's the one we're talking about, the Dark Age. Dark Age of Camelot. Which series had the really bad Lunar? It was Lunar, right? Had the really bad DS port. Then the one where you have to like, if you run, you're like losing HP, and you have to choose between like money and experience for the battles, or some weird shit. That one's gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, I've never tried it myself, but that's what I've heard, and it does sound absolutely horrid. There's gotta be something else these things are weak to, because this is ridiculous. Entire mana pool, and I couldn't even, like, kill one. Most bland, yeah. It's probably the worst thing. It's not necessarily a bad game, it's like a bland game. Something that's just so generic and just by the books. You, like, fall asleep playing it. Those are probably the worst kind of games. Kill this guy in this round here. Just want to see what these guys are. If there's any sort of weakness whatsoever. This is stupid. God damn. So much. An enemy that has like one kill on my list. Spectre? I was using the best weapon against them, and I was still only doing like 6 damage. Like, this is stupid. Like, what the hell? I gotta use like a whole like mana bar and a half to kill one of them. Yeah, but like the game forcing you to like forcing you to use magic is just like that shouldn't be a thing. Like, use magic if you want to, like, you know, get a little bit better, but forcing you to use magic to kill enemies and making them absolutely immune to physical weapons, like, that's stupid. Like, you know, plus 10, this is like 5 levels worth of magic user. But I just gave myself an accessory that gives me plus 5 levels and still takes like an entire mana pool to kill this thing. You should not have to like throw in like 10 levels of magician just to be able to like kill basic enemies. Especially considering how slow mana regenerates. Second collab. It's gonna be a Legend of Zelda. Even got Link in the title. Like Nintendo would ever do that. No, anything that's physical release is on my list, so... If it has a physical release, not counting, like, limited run releases or anything like that, it's on the list, so yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of... it's gonna be a bunch of Compile Hearts games. It's probably worse in, like, later generations. And luckily, most of the absolute trash tier stuff is digital only, so that won't have an effect, but... Definitely plenty of physical releases that are gonna be trash. Well, there's you can enchant weapons using like items and like vegetables and stuff. Not sure if I can even see the stats on my weapon. I can't. But yeah, you can add... There is like an elemental thing on weapons, so yeah, maybe I can eventually get weapons that'll do damage to specific enemy types, but until I get a whole bunch of vegetables, which needs these seeds, and even then, it's gonna take a while to get to the point where those weapons can do that. Yeah. Basically what you're doing is upgrading. I don't know if you can add like elemental effects to them at all. I know there's an elemental like stat when you upgrade them, but I don't know what necessarily that means. Here. Yeah, it seems like it's like power, dodge, hit, Ela power. So I don't know what if Ela power is like magical damage, maybe. There's also an EX effect that some of these could have. So I don't know. Two. Not the Ela. Not Ela for me. The worst part is those clown things are like random spawns, so sometimes you can have not clowns. It sounds like something opens after I hit the bell and get that. I don't know what opened. Something downstairs, I guess. Wait, can we walk on gears? Apparently. Don't spawn. Suppose they don't spawn the stupid clowns. Far away. Yeah, I haven't tried. I think I have one vegetable that raised Ella, but I didn't try actually putting it on a weapon. I have to go. If I can find like a reliable source of seeds, then I can grow a bunch of. But then you still need the. Not only do you need the seed, you need the material too. So if I have like iron on my weapon right now, in order to temper it, I need more iron plus the vegetables. So that seems like it's gonna be an incredible slog to ever upgrade your weapons and stuff. Their requirements. It's not like there's easy. You can't just go buy it at the shop unless maybe, well, maybe you can at certain points, but I haven't seen it at the shops yet. Okay, we're just back at the entrance now. Oops! Don't die. Huh. It just does one time. Double level up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll be forced to throw stat points in Wizard and Magician because I can't. Like, there's so many enemies that require that cannot do damage with physical weapons. You're like forced to throw stuff into magic. Unless you can dodge them, but no, if you're like stuck between two like I was that one time, you're screwed. You can't kill them fast enough. Things are too fast. The only thing I can see here is this bell. Made that weird ding once, but I don't know what that's supposed to cause. I was not doing the ding anymore, so I did something when I did that, but you have to like leave the area completely, maybe another door opened up outside. Yeah, well I checked everywhere like since we came in here and I didn't see any other paths. But maybe one opened up outside of the area, which is stupid if that's the case. No, when you jump, you literally can just jump up like a tiny little knee-high cliff thing. That's it. You definitely can't jump like gaps or anything. It's the worst jump mechanic. It's like so pointless. I say, why can't I hit? Guess we're dealing with darkness. Yeah, I know, right? I can jump like straight up, but I can't jump gaps. No, no path here. What the hell? Unless there's another path somewhere in the castle that opened up. It's like the... This is the spot where we got the chest, so... Can't jump up here. I remember there's another, like, door upstairs, maybe? The music is fine in this. I have no complaints about the music. Yeah, probably. Got some XP, so... No. Alright, so I'm either missing something obvious. Maybe it's just like a really tiny path that opened up and I didn't notice it. Or I have to like jump down on... I didn't try jumping down on top of those gears, maybe. Maybe something stupid like that. But yeah. Since we're out here, might as well go save. Nope, that way. Well, I'm sure I'm sure like a lot of the music are probably like remixed variations of the GBA one, or the Game Boy one. I mean, it's not like the Game Boy Advance sound chip is much better than the Game Boy sound chip. Nintendo definitely cheaped out on that thing. Exactly. $150. Best. The best buds now. We slept in the same bed. I'm not sure what this means. Assuming you're like extra strong for a little bit. Yeah, well, I mean, developers probably didn't really concentrate too much on music because, I mean, you know, you have a single mono speaker. That probably wasn't the best quality on the GBA, so sound was definitely not high up on the list of priorities. Game's too ultimate, like Harmony of Dissonance. No CPUs left. You have to use the PSG. Fun times. Z88 sound chip. I'm assuming Game Boy didn't do anything like, or the GBA didn't do anything like the old NES and SNES where you can have extra chips on the carts that gave it advanced capabilities. Maybe they did. I don't know. Yep, could jump down here. Freaking hell, there's like no indication that that could even be done. Like, the only thing left to try is jump down. I don't know what ringing the bell did. Maybe the ringing the bell opened up this here, but since I was ringing it from the opposite side, I didn't see the door open up. That's right, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the solar sensor, the real-time clock, and like some of the games. Yeah, the Rumble Pack. Yeah, I forgot about all those. Oh, of course. The emulator developers would have made sure that's a thing. Yeah, I know, right? Pokemon Tilt and Tumble. whatever the hell, one pinball, whatever it's called. You know, that game. The fuck? Take like 100 damage there, just one attack. Down here. Ow. And go here. Here. Gummy frog. Phone emulators can use your phone's light sensor. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's one thing you can't really do too well on the PC emulation. Magical vacation. Had gummy frogs as well. Oops. By the time you can see that with your friggin' bar there, it's like too late. You're walking right into it. It's here, probably. True. But how many games actually take advantage of the tilt sensor? It's probably like 2 or 3. If that. Just change my spell. Game's like, no, you're gonna keep this equipped whether you want to or not. Change my weapon too so I can actually arc up to hit it. One. Isn't there like a WarioWare game that uses tilt or something? Definitely one that had some sort of gimmick, I forget what it was, but... $118. What's the other path we could take here? Really? That thing just literally just appeared out of nowhere. Bullshit. What should I say? Healing here. Rude. It'd be really nice if I could attack diagonally. Things. Trying to figure out the one weapon that can damage this thing. While in the meantime, like, getting yourself killed in the same time. Ugh. Literally had to be a weapon that I had to like walk right up to it to use. No. No. Is it always the clowns? Yeah. I feel like this is the right way. I wonder what the other path had. I ain't going back. Don't make me fight the clowns. I don't think I'll have a choice. Rip my mana. Mana, I got regenerate very, very slowly. Oops. Really can't use the analog stick for this. It's so easy to not be facing the right direction when you let go. Alright. Time to sit still for 5 minutes. Hope my GBA batteries aren't about to die. Great design for portable games is them. You should have like your entire mana filled back within like 20 seconds max. Shouldn't take like 2 minutes. Regenerate your entire mana pool back. Just make it so you can't use it in battle or something. Oh no, that'd be unfair because you kind of need to use it in battle. Make it slower in battle, but if you're not attacking anything actively, oops, do that. Wall plug, yeah. Did something. Don't know what it did, but it did something. Alright, guess this was a dead end. I'm assuming we needed to do that to trigger something. Good thing we went this way first then. Nope. Is that open before? No, it is. Now you gotta find the mystery door that was previously locked. I don't remember seeing a locked door. Of course this thing respawns. Slowly but surely. I'm not sure how long the game is relative to the original. It's obviously going to be longer because there's definitely more mechanics and stuff, but right now the like I don't remember like roughly where in the story. I don't know how different the story in this one is from the original game, so but I remember nothing about the original game. So no idea where I am relative to that. Closest would be the cactus. If you talk to the cactus, he kind of writes down where you are in the story. So that's kind of like a progression metric. Problem is, he also writes down side quests, so I don't know how many story like mainline story entries there are, but there's 50 entries in total, including all the side quests. Right now I'm probably up to, I don't know, like 12. At least the last time I visited them was around 12. Not the right element. Wait, that should have been the right element. Because he hit at the same time and his thing did 0 damage, so my thing just whiffed. Will begin game. Punch him. There's like... I don't like that fist one, it's way too close range. So this one gives me a little bit of range. Should keep that equipped. There's probably some more mimics. I thought there's like 0 indication you can like jump off of these. You really need to put like, I don't know, some sort of like slightly different color on the edge or something like that. It's so not obvious what you need to do in this place. The only reason I figured it out is because there's nothing else to do. So I tried everything else. Let's see what happens if I jump off. Oh, that's apparently what I had to do. Bunch of bills. Back here, you stupid. Use. Healed up as a statue right here. Oh, guess we got a boss fight coming up. Hopefully one that's not immune to physical weapons. Sir Bogard. Siri, is everyone okay? Everyone except Amanda. Hang in there. They'll be out in a jiffy. Jiffy. No good. Love how she just tried to hit it once. Like, nope, that's it. I'm out of here. Divvius' powerful magic locks the gate of the cage. The spell won't break until he's defeated. Oh no. Don't worry about me. Yep, she totally is. This is more payback for banning Medusa. That's not true. Medusa's body was diseased. Or cursed. In any case, it was eaten away by something right before our eyes. I couldn't do a thing. Of course, I could have used mana power. But we've seen Vandal's example. From Divvius, the Dark Lord's perspective, the Mana Clan and I are enemies who hoarded mana power. Sir Bogard, wait a minute. I'll go talk to Divvius. Doubt the boss is going to be a problem. So far, bosses have been pretty easy. It's just usually when I die, it's because of bullshit, like being stuck between two enemies that are immune to physical attacks inside of a hallway. Like stuff like you're stuck and there's nothing you can do. You can't cast spells fast enough. You don't have enough mana, so you just die. There's nothing else you can do. So nice of you to come, you wretched human. How do we come in? I don't see a door. Divvius. Now that my mother has passed on, I've no reason to stay in this world. Wait, Divvius. You're Lord Granz's son, aren't you? Tell me what happened to you and Lady Medusa. I'm sure I'll be able to understand. How could you understand? And would that bring my mother back? Divvius, look toward the future. Please. Pshaw, the future? I cannot rest until my mother's murderers have met their doom. Until then, I have no future. Ooh, fancy. Okay, I can't hit him. 1 damage, jeez. We're not using that weapon. Oh, I did 47. No. I took 47. Huh. Need to at least hit him once to see if I can actually do damage with this weapon type. It's hard to do. Come on. It's really hard to do when he like goes up and down and then you have to like... Alright, this one's like he's doing something. I found the system. Yeah, no, the AI is, like, you can't rely on the AI to do anything other than just die, so I've given up on trying to do anything with the AI. Whee, I'm gonna puke. Love is basically immune to the AI's weapon too. Like, he was taking like no damage to the attack that the bow would do, like the same attack type the bow would do. So literally, he was, if the AI wasn't even shooting this guy, he would do no damage. Wretched human, finish me off. Okay. Devious, why does it have to be this way? I told you to finish me. Are you leaving me wounded so will taste fear and pain? That's just as well. You're wrong. Devious, I felt it from the first time we met back in Wendell. Somehow, you lived your life bearing such a heavy burden of sorrow. If possible, I wanted to avoid fighting you. Devious, shall I end it for you? That voice. Julius. Please forgive these foolish humans. Yeah, graphically, musically, the game's fine. Mechanics are the biggest issue. It's their idea of justice. To let you live with nothing but pain left. You're wrong. Stop talking as if you know anything. Then why not take your sword and grant his last wish? End his suffering. I don't have a sword. How could... Or you could heal his wounds. Happen to have some elixir of life. Even let you have a sample. Refuse. I'm the proud son of the Medusa family. I'll decide my own fate. Arg! Little girl, when I talk with you, I'm reminded of my kind-hearted mother's cheerful face. Do not follow in her ill-fated footsteps. Devious. Accepted the hand life dealt me. Things would have been different had we met under other circumstances. Walk your own path. Is he dead? What an idiot. Heh. His life. I get his life. Gourmand. Gourmand. No, Devious. I wanted his life. A bitter aged soul, blending deep despair with profound suffering. Succulent. Yeah. Devious. Sis. Medusa. Amanda. After all this, we couldn't save a soul. Couldn't even come to terms with Devious. What have we been doing all this time? I wonder what Amanda would think of us now. Lan, you mind if I sing a song? Yes, I do mind. For my sister, for Lady Medusa and Mr. Devious. Did you use this, Lester? It's Lord Granz's lute. It was the favorite memento of someone who loved him very much. Everybody nod now. That lute looked nothing like it did when it was on the floor. It wasn't red. Lester's haunting melody echoes through the town. Hearts are touched. I thought he's not singing at all, just playing lute. Said he would sing a song. He lied. He meant a refund. Even the hearts of the fallen are moved. So we can go that way now. don't remember where that was. The melody even reaches as far as Gran's castle. Before you all leave, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Genoa. I was in the service of Master Devious and Lady Medusa. I'm aware of the entire situation. A new spirit, buddy. Lady Medusa had a special place in her heart for this spirit, entrusted to you. Ms. Genoa, why are you giving this to us? It's alright, please take it. Think fondly of Lady Medusa whenever you put it to use. But I said take it. I see the Dark Lord gets his due. Now if you'll excuse me. The mansion's all hers now? I'm Luna. That's because I'm a moon spirit, you know. So kind. She literally said one sentence. You know what? Lady Medusa had high hopes for you in the future. Future? And you know what else? You can't live in the past. Gotta look ahead. That means you have to think ahead. If you're planning to step in the future, I'll go with you. Can't sit here moping forever, can you? Thanks, Luna. See, Luna, moon spirit. We can moon everybody. I'm sorry, but could you all leave me alone for a while so I can clear my thoughts? Go on ahead to Gran's castle without me. Lan, I'll stay behind and wait for Sir Bogard. You and Lester go on. Gran's castle is past Miasma Glen. Okay, try to keep Bogard's spirits up. Let's go, Lester. Grans. Once again, I was unable to protect Medusa. I'm disgusted and ashamed of myself. He did say he wanted to be left alone. That's why we just walked back. Unable to defend my own dear friends. I'm a worthless wretch. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm assuming at this spot here, if you were playing as the guy, you would have, like, head over to the place with Lester or whatever. Now we're probably going to head there with her. I mean, in terms of the actual progression, it's probably very similar. But, you know, slightly different story beats at certain points in the story. Definitely, it's not going to be a case of, like, you know, Demi-Kids Light and Dark, where those ones were, like, vastly different. You're probably visiting basically the same places in the same order, but just slightly different things. Maybe some different side quests, potentially. Maybe some of those 50 entries for the cactus. Out of those 50 entries, maybe some of those are only on one path. Oh, it's you, Siri. You're still here? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I'm sorry to hold you up. Let's say we get going. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's vastly different from the Game Boy game, other than following the main, or the same general story. I'm sure this one doesn't have any chocobos in it, for one thing. very much. You're a big help. Thanks to you, I'm back to normal. I'm so grateful you killed that ghostly mother and her son. Too soon, man, too soon. Now I can go home. Thank you so much. How much blood did Amanda have? Did we just, like, drain her entire corpse? Bless you. Thanks you. You were rescued. I was a bird. I realized that humans and Mevals are alike. I think they're good and bad amongst both. Aren't all people alike? At least that's what the goody two-shoes answer. Yo! Why'd you turn me back? That's when I found an escape from reality. I guess we have to do our best in this world, huh? What did you say? Why not go on a diet? What nerve? What? The world is one, but it's also two. They're the ones I feel sorry for. I know, right? How rude, Siri. Hey, you're fat. You should go on a diet. Imagine just walking up to somebody. But I guess it was for real. It's a real bird. That's your problem. Get any closer and I'll pop you one. Rude. In my opinion, you people were right to do what you did. It's just that things don't go so smoothly. Everybody still loved Lady Medusa. I'll never forgive that man Julius for hurting Master Debius's feelings like that. Never ever. Guess it was real. Turn back all the burbs. Ah yes, well, it's gone. How do I explain it to my wife? Oh honey, my sweetest honey pie. I was kidnapped and turned into a bird. Yeah, that'll fly. It wasn't easy being a bird, but I can't say I was treated badly at all. I could sing all I wanted, and my singing made them happy. Thus I'd forgotten why I became a minstrel in the first place. Certainly was a waste of time. Right. Get out of here. I would get something for turning all those guys back to birds and to humans, but I guess not. Anything left to do in this town? Some birds flying off towards the desert. People looking at them. Aboriginal. And go to that miasma place, I guess. Just a new spirit do. Moogle-morphous. Well, there is Moogles, I guess. So I guess they're not veering too far from the Final Fantasy roots. Because there's no enemies. So maybe there will be a chocobo in this. Well, you actually turned to a Moogle. That's kind of surprising, considering this isn't... I guess they got Square's okay to, like, use some Final Fantasy characters. This wasn't... Yeah. Was this... No, this wasn't published by Square, was it? Original was, obviously. I am assuming Square probably owns the rights to this, so even if another company did it, it's probably on Square's behalf. Arrows, no, not to the knee. I don't know what I even picked up there. That's right, Brownie Brown, yeah. But the question is like, who owns the rights, or is to, like, the Mana name, right? I mean, Square Enix owns the rights, so was it like a subsidiary of Squeenix at this point? So I imagine, like, in order to make, like, a Mana game, they still need, like, authorization from Square. You can't just, you know... So it must have been, like... licensed or something. Nintendo owns Brownie Brown now. They're gonna be growing some stuff in this hothouse. Alright, let's see here. Let's try Crooked. You know what, let's try... No, I was gonna say. Let's try, Cabadillo was pretty good, so let's try an Oblong and Along again. See if, like, the day of the week does make a difference. In which case, trying to write these down is just not gonna happen. And now we're on that Spirit's Day. Yeah, so it's obviously like Brendan Brown developed it, but it's probably like a license through Square Enix or something. So they're definitely allowed to use like some Square Enix properties, like Moogles. Maybe just maids from what I learned. From Evola, they've all been spurned. Fall for one and you get burned. Unless you like their pointy ears and glazed eyes that let them sears. It's bad. Yeah, that definitely confirms that the day of the week does matter too. So not only like the combination, but the day of the week. So I'm not gonna bother recording any of this because I'm never gonna be able to get like the same vegetables. Spring banana. Just throw random scenes together. It's so annoying having to like leave and come back every time. If you literally just have to leave and come back for these things to grow, just make them grow while you're there. turned my face up to the skies while clouds brought forth the rain. Tears of Amanda filled my eyes. One day we'll meet again. Two grapes and a banana sock thing. All fruits. You know what fruits are used for? I think fruits were for armor or something. No poison. This one gives me better stats. More elemental or more limit stats. I have no materials for boots. That's right. Sandals is what I need. Gives me more power. Go for this. Hit rate goes down for the Grand Steel. The voting. We'll put new games for the vote at the end of Tales of Symphony. Tales of Symphonia. I feel like it's worth tempering any of these. It's bound to return soon. We had a bunch of Nep-Neps. I think it was 2 times in a row, right? It's overdue to show up again. It'll probably be like, we'll have Atelier and Nep-Nep. Divius Falls, ring bells, and took a tower hike, and took out Squid Face proper like. Why is the chief so dang depressed? Can't do better than our best. Okay, well, I mean, if 18 is an actual like side quest thing, we can't have too many more story things left. We're already 9 out of like 17, unless the story stuff continues like later after these side quest things. So maybe we're already at the halfway point. No, we're one of the new recruits in your raiding guilds. Familiar? Does he? I mean, I haven't played WoW in like so long, so definitely maybe my doppelganger. Making collections. She's been running around the town collecting loads of cash. Sound like mafia work to me. That would keep the stash. That's what I said about the 10,000. 10,000, I should have not told her it was 10,000. Oh yeah, I mean, well, there's the points where we split up. I'm assuming when you're playing the guy, you're going to the same place, but you're just getting like some slightly different story beats. But otherwise, it's probably the same thing. You're still going to the same places at around the same time. All right, that's it for the cacti. I mean, it definitely doesn't warrant playing this game twice. Unless, of course, you really want to get everything out of it. Amanda, she ran towards Chad. She seemed kind of funny. She's kind of dead now. Amanda fell out of the sky and was carried over to Amanda's house. Something's not right. Should we tell these guys that she's dead? You don't have any aerial light. Never mind, that's okay. I don't want to pressure you. That was going to be pleasure you. Like, what? Just take it easy as we go. My younger days, I could dance a jig with best of them. Letter from Courtney? Deliver Courtney's letter. Dearest Kurt, I have news about Molly. I heard that she was taken away by the soldiers in Wendell. That appears to be the case. I found out more about what happened, but I can't tell you in the letter. I'll do it in person. I can't stand it. People can't hear our voice over the realm's propaganda. We have depleted our funds and connections. What more can we do behind the scenes? I want to get back at the realm. I don't care if I have to do it myself. What do you think? With love from Courtney, your former fiancé. Why didn't Courtney give this letter to you? No, she chose you. She must have had a reason. That's it. I'll write a reply. Would you go take it back to her? Would you give this letter to Courtney? That was fast. Yep, exactly. Definitely not worth it. No. Use fast travel yet? Yeah, apparently. Hopefully I get another story beat or something. If I took like 30 damage to get that gumdrop and shields for 30. Where was Courtney? In the inn. Maybe at the shop. Thanks, I was hoping for a reply. Love Kurt's letter. Dearest Courtney, thanks for your letter. I knew about Molly. I should have told you. I regret putting you in such danger. She's out of the reach and safe now. We have no need to fight anymore. I want you to be free. Come home to Minos. I can't lose you. One more time. Could I ask you just one more time? Damn it. Can't leave this place now. One more favor, please. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be the last time. Please give this letter to Kurt. Luckily it's not super far. It's not like it takes us half an hour to get there or anything. Where'd he go? It's only here during the nighttime? Or daytime or whatever. Maybe there's like time-based people. Oh yeah, I'm not concerned with getting 100% mission stuff, especially like being these time-based things. We have to like check like, you know, basically 4 times a day, right? You have like daytime, you have like dawn, dusk, you have day, night. So if you're not in town all those times, you can easily miss some NPCs that initiate quests. Thanks. How does Courtney look? So I'm definitely not concerned. Where's Kurt? This is about more than the 2 of us. We know citizens are still dying. This is everyone's problem. This tragedy, which began the hunting of the Mana clan, has changed. Some soldiers left, and other critical ones were jailed. Now's the time for us to make our move. Surely you've heard rumors to this effect. Even Dark Lord has trouble with them. Things are crumbling from the inside. We may not get another chance. Want me to quit? Give me one good reason why. I can be ready for battle as soon as I receive your reply. Ugh. Courtney hasn't changed at all. Surely, could I ask you one more God damn, I knew it. Yeah, well that's the thing. I don't even know if I can even fill the thing unless I do like both sides. So I'm not gonna attempt it. Letter to Courtney, last one. Hey, Newgard. Nope. Doing a lot of running around though. Go send this here, go send this here, go over here and do this. Murdering a whole bunch of rabbites. He loves stunlocking me. Alright, so she's here during the day, otherwise I'll have to come back at night. You're late. I'm sick of waiting. Jeez. That's nice, thanks. Dearest Courtney, men will always fight. Even if we die for a cause, other fights will spring anew. Wars will go on, or deaths will become propaganda for the realm and cause others to die. We need to make our message count. Communicate greater truth to more people. We leave behind our words, not our lives. We'll create a legacy of non-violence. Non-violence? It's just like him. Please send him back this letter. I just know it. Maybe I'll give him another chance. Thank you. Sorry to keep you. I know you very well. Intimately, I'd say. But it ends here, thank God. Go our separate ways. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Hooray! Still don't know what the hell this Dead Bear's Gold is, but it usually indicates you've completed a side quest. There's an Illusia cave near a Cascade Cave. Illusia cave? It's supposed to have a cave that has a face and collapse and cries. Happy Sunday and off day. How's it going? many times you'll loop Legend Man on PS1 didn't manage to get half the quests? Ouch. Yeah, that one I could see it requiring a lot of, like... You probably need a guide for that almost, like, so many different ways of combining the different, different artifacts or whatever the heck. That'd be a nightmare to try to do. Not sure where Cascade Cave is, but maybe that's where we're heading next. So if I see a face, smack it. And a convenient amount of rockets in the back school. No idea, it doesn't ring a bell at all. Talk to the cactus, get that new quest checkmark. This will be nighttime by the time we hit town. In case he gives us some reward too. Oh, he's just gone now. Never mind then. Magical star sign. I mean, RPG with spellcasting doesn't really narrow it down, but I'm assuming you actually draw a spell, in which case it would definitely be a DS game. Let's see. It's light. Kingdom Hearts Magical Star Sign. Yeah. It's a very interesting looking cover art. Tap into the magic of the stars. You know, blast off on a quest to rescue both your fellow magic students and your teacher. Yeah, that definitely sounds... See what looks like rockets or whatever on the covers, yeah. Very likely. KMGS with the the knowledge. Resistance. Should still kind of provide a good bit of assistance to folks who oppose foul Dark Lord and form a small resistance. And who fell out of the sky? Special NPCs here. Yeah, I'm definitely not familiar with the DS library too much, either. Just portable games in general, the ones I have the least experience with. Was never a big portable gamer. Alright, where do we go now? Supposed to go to that place that cleared up, but I don't remember where the heck that is. All these horrible handheld games. Well, that's the thing though, like a lot of the good developers that were used to like the 16-bit era, I mean that's basically where they transferred after you know, 16-bit kind of disappeared, they went to handhelds. Oh yeah, for sure. There's too many games to play, not enough time. You know, some of the bigger games, obviously, like, kids probably got through, like, Pokemon games, for example, but... nothing in the grass. Shave that grass. Yeah, pretty much. RPGs are definitely a big time investment, especially for handheld. If you're doing like a lot of commuting or stuff like that, or let's say like as a kid, if you didn't have access to, you know, maybe your house had one TV and your parents were watching it, kind of stuff, a handheld would be perfect for that. Nowadays, everybody's got like a phone. Nobody watches TV anymore. But handhelds are definitely not really a thing as much. Or the handheld market is basically dead now. Got the Switch, and that's about it. Things mobile. More damage, more. I wouldn't count that the new Sony thing as a handheld. I mean, it's just a streaming platform. Streaming, it's basically a Wii U gamepad. It's pretty much all it is. Which is, I don't understand why the heck Sony decided to even bring that out. Like, that just seems like there's no way that thing is gonna have any chance at selling at all. It's a very weird decision. Like, hey, you know the thing that any cell phone could do with PlayStation or like remote play? Yeah, let's make a device that do that. Like, what? Who's asking for this? This thing you already can. If you own a cell phone, boom. You've already got a device that could do it. Cell phone too small, get a tablet. I mean, it's like, ooh, you get a PlayStation controller strapped onto it. Well, you know what? You can use a PlayStation controller in your phone. Just gotta like pair it up somehow. It's just It seems so, like, pointless. Glittering armor. What does this even do? What does turning myself into a Moogle ever do? Guess enemies don't attack you. What they do? Seems like it's a very useless ability. Yeah, that's the thing too. The price is like freaking ridiculous for a device that's just a streaming device. Like, doesn't even have anything built in. It's like, who would want to pay that? Hey, let's charge you the price of a Vita, but hey, make it so you're required to use your other game console as well. Like, it feels like an April Fool's joke by Sony. You know what I mean? Now, if it was something that can like natively play PS4 digital games, because obviously it wouldn't have like a disc drive or anything, then that'd be insanely impressive. But yeah, for something that just streams, like, what? Yeah, but even then, for $300, I doubt anybody would go out and buy, you know, a PS Vita / PSP emulator box. It just doesn't seem like that'd be a thing. I mean, I guess technically you could, if you're streaming PS5, you could like play any of the PlayStation Plus stuff on it. So you could play PSP, Vita, or I don't know, do they even have Vita yet on PlayStation Plus? But then you still need a PS5, so you're still kind of screwed. Yeah, the AI in this is just trash. Like, the AI is absolutely useless in this. Oh, that thing will get marked down like 6 months after it's out when nobody buys it, and Sony just try to offload them. This is the go here. Is this guy a 2? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Get a Switch. You can get a Switch for, like, cheaper than that add-on thing. It doesn't require you to have another system. Isn't PPSSPP pretty good, I hear? I remember trying it way back in the day and it seemed fine. That thing's been around forever. I don't know about Vita. Is there good Vita emulation at all? But PSP, I think, is pretty good as far as I'm aware. Where do I go? need a map. Is there a map? No idea. I'm supposed to go here. I know we have to go to, like, there's a place with whatchamacallit, there's like some fumes or something. Maybe it's deeper in the desert, I don't know. Everything looks the same. Yeah. I think it's probably one of the only in... I don't know if there's other PSP emulators, but yeah, PPSSPP is pretty much the only one that's worth getting. But yeah, I don't know about Vita emulation. Considering most games worth getting on the Vita are probably like on other systems at this point anyways. Probably like not high up in like development rush there. Yeah, let's look at my Vita too, but luckily I've got a PlayStation TV to stream Vita. It's one thing that sucks with the Vita, the original Vita, is there's no video out, so any games that make heavy use of the touchscreen is going to be kind of a pain in the ass to play. You can kind of emulate it sort of with like the touchpad and the PlayStation 4 controller, but since you're not actually seeing what you're doing on the touchpad, you can kind of like roughly estimate where you're pressing. It's gonna be awkward. Where am I going here? There's gotta be a path somewhere. Pretty sure it was before this town. Yeah, the front and back. You can kind of emulate that too, but you have to like press like the L3 and R3 sticks or something like that to kind of do that. So if there's any games that require like significant use of the back touchpad and the front touchpad at the same time, like, you know, some games that require you to like, you know, touch the front and the back, like kind of a pinch movement, kind of a pinch effect, that'd be really hard to do. Also, you need to get the whole like the whitelist mod on your PlayStation TV to even play some of those games, because otherwise they won't even like. PlayStation TV won't let you play those. Any games that make significant use of the touchscreen are usually blacklisted. Oops. Back here. I'm just missing a path somewhere. Some of these guys aren't saying anything new. No other paths out of this town, is there? Oh, there's only one exit here. Yeah, you definitely don't want to keep your battery in your PSP. My original PSP, I remember keeping the battery in there, and like I looked at it once, and then the battery was like swollen, and like it's like whoa. So I had to throw that battery away. So yeah, always make sure to keep the battery out. I think for the PSP you can still get batteries like from China or whatever. I don't know what the reliability or the quality of those batteries would be, but I mean it's gotta be better than the originals at this point. It's like an original battery is gonna do you any good. This way maybe? I don't remember if I went this way. Dead end. Yeah, it's a nice thing you can back up your save data. But I mean, as long as you have a memory card on there, memory stick. I don't know how reliable those are in terms of like getting corrupted or whatever, especially since you can't really get those anymore. Although I think they have like, don't they have adapters or you can use SD cards and stuff by now? Definitely not going to find those anymore. You're not going to find new ones anyways. Yeah, for the PS3, you can transfer the PSP stuff. And I think you can do the same thing with PS4 and Vita. Alright, well, can't go this way, so where the hell am I supposed to go here? You talk to somebody in town. We have to use the cannon, but we need to find somebody in town that lets us use it. This one. I doubt there's anybody in this town because nobody here really said anything new. So maybe either something between the towns, something maybe past the desert. I mean, or maybe somebody in the other town because there is this cannon here. But I can't use the cannon. I remember from the first game, these were like fast travel cannons or whatever. path here or something? No. Alright, let's talk to everybody in town. You guys aren't really seeing anything new either. We have to go to this clock tower thing? No, that's where we went, like, in the actual dungeon. I'm trying to think if there's nowhere. I don't remember any places where we had to use this like light. Maybe we have to turn to a Moogle to go to the cannon. Maybe we did get that light thing. Which turns us to a Moogle, which is like, what the hell's the point of this? Maybe the Moogle lets us go into the cannons. So this cascade thing, I think it's general, like that was on the map. It's a Cascade Cottage. I'm assuming we're heading that way, which means we definitely need to use the cannon. So I don't see any other way getting there unless there's. I think it goes south. We'll check south. If not, we get back towards the cannon, we'll try using the Moogle form thing. Maybe it is Australia. Kind of feels like Australia too, it's mostly desert. See if there's any path to the east. Promising. Okay, yeah. It's definitely the place. Here's my Glen. Alright. Oh god, these stupid things again. Ema. Some really strong ass bees. No. Stun locked against the wall. What happens if, like, a chest turns into a poltergeist thing? Does the poltergeist dying actually end up giving us a chest with the treasure that was in the first chest? Insect meat. Yum. Hollywood. Let's go to Hollywood. Where we just came from. Just went the long way around, I guess. It's a protein, yeah, it's true. I don't know if I would call it meat, though. Although I guess if the insect was the size of a person, it probably would be considered meat. Getting stun locked. I guess it doesn't. I mean, this weapon here has fairly long, like, usage time before it actually launches, so. I'm sure other weapons would be a little faster, but of course don't have the reach, so. So just their bees. Nice beefy bees. I know, right? Smash that thing open. You don't have to worry about locked chests in this game. It'd be under Bard's Tale apostrophe the. Yeah. Well, just don't put the in front. That'll bring it up. So anytime there's a the at the beginning of the game, it just gets put at the end of the game on the list, just so it's easier to categorize. Wait, did I just go around? I love going backwards. Oh yes, the PS2 Bard's Tale, which is completely and utterly part of the Bard's Tale series. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that just adds confusion when
it's under the T's instead of the B's on the list, so I figured it makes more sense to throw it under the does at the beginning or at the end of the game when I do them. Oh, I'm like, how do I get some treasure over here? I think it did show up on a fast forward at one point, but I forget what it was up against. It's been a while now. I think it has so much hit points now. Although, there's probably some weapons that they're... Well, it's a flying creature. Usually flying creatures are weaker to this kind of attack, so... like arrows and stuff like that. I don't know where on the list this thing would even be. Definitely not this one. Well, those bees are weaker to dashing damage, so I'm assuming the ones I'm fighting are also weak to dashing. Assassinate. Yeah, dashing damage. Only 43 games. We'll be there in no time. Plans. Secret? No. Sometimes I'll jump like big gaps like that, other times is like something that's like a foot away from me and I can't jump that gap. Makes no sense. Just want to use slash on those things. I wish I had a regular sword. These things are so slow. No, not the folder box. Yeah, I especially hate when your AI opponent is like hitting an enemy, and your attacks don't hit because their hits are like, I guess, giving some iframes to the enemy. So he's doing like 1 damage. My hits would do like 40 something, but I can't do damage because his 1 damage hits are taking priority. Stupid. Tears, thanks to the raid. Welcome, raiders. Do some horrible AI opponents. How's it going today? Playing today. Tales of Vesperia, nice. Freaky thing. How's that one coming along? On weekends, yeah. Gotta love it. And how's it going, by the way, Tribby? Didn't see you come in. Oh. Eh. Other than the AI being absolutely garbage, not the worst thing in the world. It's no SEMA, Enemy Unknown, or whatever the hell that game was. SEMA something or other. It's not that game. But it's also not like A tier by any means. I wonder if Square did anything for the music. I mean, I guess a lot of developers... God, this thing hurt. A lot of the developers that worked on the Mana games worked on this, so... I don't know if the music composer from Mana games did this. Just go back to the entrance. Oh yeah, is the AI pretty bad in Vesperia? That sucks. So I got that to look forward to when I play it, I guess. Like a dozen years from now. Got a long way to go before I get to Vesperia. So like, well, I guess it's not that far away because there's Tales of Symphonia, Tales of the second Tales of Symphonia. I mean, I guess the original Vesperia is on 360, so I'll play the remastered version, of course, the definitive version, but I played at the point where the original was released, so... Lion Kamari. Just finished reading your books on penguins. Oh, it's just better to wrote it on paper. Hopefully it was, hopefully it wasn't a big manuscript. Crooked Seed. Ow. Taking a beating here. Try that again. Why is everything doing so much damage? I've been putting most of my points... I mean, Monk still gets some, like, defense boost every level. Still get my ass handed to me. I'll put some more points into Warrior just to get a little bit more defense upgrades. Half over here. This. Oops. Flat seed. I think of a spirit, we took a literal year. Oh, yeah, it's a long one. Alright, need to use the light thing there. Let's go over here first. It feels like the right way. Let's go back. Seriously, that guy couldn't even kill this one dude. God, why is the AI so garbage in this? I don't know why I'm even bothering to try to heal him. Better if he dies. He's Zerdine. That is trippy. How can you tell? What gave it away? Of Zillion Tune for last time, yeah, I wonder how long Symphonia is going to be. I remember playing... I played a bunch of that back in the day, but of course I never beat it. I do remember putting a decent amount of hours into it. Charcoal. Almost helped out. Why is every chest trapped? It's kind of annoying. Jad hemp. Some nice hemp. It's no use. No matter how much I cut, it comes back. This vine's alive. I mean, most vines are. There's gotta be another way through. Boss coming up. Gosh. Is she a rock? Hands have been tainted by blood as well. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Julius. Yeah, the bosses are definitely have been pretty much a joke so far. I think it sucks. First of all, the AI is absolutely garbage. Like, you might as well just kill them off and keep them as a ghost. They're useless. And having to constantly, well, I mean, having enemies that are basically immune to physical attacks is super annoying, considering mana is like takes so long to kill them with magic. Especially since, I mean, most people playing this game are probably dumping a bunch of points into magic, because, yeah. That much blood in your hands, you're almost qualified to join me. How about it? Care to rebuild the Vandal Empire with me? You are by far. Julius, what do you have up your sleeve? Getting my hands on mana power. What did you say? Mana girl, walk with us. I can see it. You are stained with the blood of the fallen. Stop it. Wrong weapon. He was clearly immune to bash attacks. An illusion. That's right. It's in your nature to fight. I'll give you plenty of opportunity. Door of darkness. Open up and let my servant pass. Well, that was hard. Hardest boss yet. It's only its first form. It must be a final boss, it's got multiple forms. It didn't do any damage. Okay, once it opens up its belly. You can help now. Alright, I'll do all the work, you just stand there and do nothing. It's fine with me. So difficult. New spirit. Is that what I think it is? Spirit. Who are... I'm, Dryad, a wood spirit. If we, hang out spelunking all day, we might get snatched up. Can't catch a break. These days I don't have a lick of luck. Seems that ghost was sucking up the energy of this little guy. I'm on my way to Grand's castle, but I can't get out of the cave because of the tangled vines. Would you help me? Would I? If there's anything that, I could do, I'd be happy to. Wood. Where's the wood? Where is he? He's not even on my list. Literally not here. I guess he's not actually like a usable one yet until like he actually joins. Attention Travis too. Well, I mean, that's going to change. Fast forwards are going to shuffle things around significantly. Because technically is the next, I don't know. I forget how many fast forwards I put into the list there, like fast forward placeholders. But every one of those placeholders pushes things above that up by like one or by like multiple votes, right? 10 fast forwards. There shouldn't be too many games that change in terms of like, you know, getting removed off the list or anything before, or added to the list at that point. But yeah. Yeah, that one's definitely a, I mean, a lot of the Vita library is very, yeah, interesting to say the least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that with a bunch of games. Let's have a full screen blur going on, just in case. An emergency button. Have like one of those stream delay things going on. Yeah, it's probably gonna be fine. It's definitely one of those things where you want to be like, it's gonna be extra cringy. There's no like full frontal nudity going on or anything here. There's no hardcore, you know. Play something like God of War, you're definitely gonna get a lot more TNA than any of those games. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're playing the North American version. It's where you have to be more careful when you're playing something that was like released in Asia only and it doesn't have the ESRB rating. So those ones you have to be a little more careful potentially, but it's here, but it's okay, Reg. Definitely, it's definitely a mixed bag. Yes, I see. Everything will be fine. Yes. If you take out the AI opponent, who's basically useless anyways, the game's kind of okay, except for, you know, you get a batch of enemies that are like immune to certain things. You have to constantly switch around stuff. But it's like this dungeon was a good example of a decently designed dungeon where most of the enemies are weak to slash. So you switch to the slash weapon, you're good for the entire dungeon. But when you get a dungeon where you have to like switch between like specific magic ones because they're immune to physical attacks, and then other weapons, and ugh. PC port? Yeah, no. Buy both Dungeon Travelers direct from the dev's website with the with no censorship included, I'm sure. Hey Matt, it's going well. Yeah, the game gets a little, not necessarily repetitive, but it's easy to get lost in this game. Everything looks the same, which doesn't help. Excuse me. That's about all I can do. I guess I'll make a tree and, I'll make like a tree and, leave. Don't take him with us. What are you talking about? We'll go together. Is that okay? You don't mind me lumbering along with you? Of course, let's go together. I don't know if I'll be much... That should be mulch help, but... at least I won't be bored logging time with you guys. Steve drive the word spirit. So many bad puns. Psychic shield. I'm assuming that protects us against magic, maybe? So much hemp. Out Mount Illusion. Alright, just think about this face. Hopefully they gave you an AI opponent who's basically like can't do anything on an enemy that spawns on the path where you have him. It's not like I can switch his weapon. What? Look down. Nope. Stop. Why am I... I couldn't go down. Smoke. Don't know what smoke does, but... That's creepy. Stop hitting it for 0 so I can do some damage. Jeez. No, stop. Stop it. I really need to kill this guy off just so he doesn't do, like, just get in my way. Like, he's actively, like, making me attack worse. Yeah, exactly. Like a remake of this game with like decent AI added, or you know, 2-player play, for example, would be way better for sure. And of course, having like the ability of using a controller that has multiple buttons would help a lot more. There's just not enough buttons. Pumpkin. Just the menus get all like awkward. Especially like just being able to quickly switch between weapons would make it a lot easier too. That's a downgrade compared to this, though. I'm gonna play a worse game. The thing was holding a mace. Are we gonna get a mace now? Hit the... confusion. Confusion sucks. Oh yeah, I mean, it was a great game for Game Boy. It's a fantastic game for Game Boy. But you gotta remember, the gameplay in that game is completely different than this one. Other than just having the same story, they're two completely different games. It's hard when the enemies respawn. Make him angry. really hard when all the enemies are attacking you. So have to have all different expressions. Alright, well, I tried every expression, so obviously they need to have different expressions. So, let's make him smile. These two are the same type, so maybe these have to have one expression and this one has a different one. Tried all that with the top one being smiling, so let's try and... Can I get the mace if I kill this guy last, maybe? No. How much is this gonna hurt? Ow. Okay, let's try that. This thing's annoying. I don't want to kill them all because then they respawn. Wait, did I... Okay, I was gonna say, like, it's not moving anymore. I thought I'd hear it click or something, but no. I don't know if there's any sort of rhyme or reason for what... I did notice the two smaller rocks were the same face, though. Wait, I am stuck between these two. Okay, good. I didn't get murdered instantly. How do I get up there? Jump from above. Dude. Oh. You know what? Kill yourself, please. Do me a favor. Thank you. Only good AI partner is a dead one. I think I'll be able to hit both of these with this attack. It's like going through one of them and hitting the back one, which is even weirder. I wonder if he gets any experience while he's dead. Hopefully not. So we can kill him off even faster. Didn't I just level up? Oh no, I guess you don't actually get the MP the MP regeneration until you actually choose your type. There we go. Being despawned way too fast. Threads of Fate. The game itself was okay, but the platforming sections in those, oh god, the platforming sections in those, horrible. Absolutely horrible. Am I gonna get the mace at some point? Feels like these turtles should be dropping the mace. Maybe they do if you kill them last. Oh god, more of these. Not the filter box. Can't change the face, so... Unless that face is just kind of hinting like, hey, you know, the tall rock has to be angry or whatever. Or sad or whatever it is. everything here is a turtle with a mace. Or a morning star, whatever, so maybe we'll get a morning star now. Nice. Mace. Probably a mace. Isn't the mace just like the spiky thing on a stick? Morningstar is the one with the actual like ball and chain. Living your dream, which you can play every JRPG, too much time. There's never too much time. I mean, it's not like I'll ever play all of JRPGs, but I'm making. God, I thought this thing would be pretty cool, but this is way too slow. I got confused. I mean, I guess for a bashing thing, it's got decent range. Or my other bashing things. Oh god, this is not good. This is not good. No. God, confusion. I wasn't able to turn the right direction. I don't know. I mean, Grandia 2 was a decent game. It was just an absolutely horrible port for the PS2. I mean, I definitely should have played the Dreamcast version of that one. In hindsight is 2020, as they say. Grandia 3, I don't know. Haven't played it yet, so I enjoyed Grandia Extreme. Throwing dress spheres. I think that's what the face was. I can't even... Stop messing. I'll put some points in Rogue so I can hit things. I seem to be missing a lot more. Now he's angry? Was he angry like that before? Feels like he had a different face. New enemies? I think these are new. We fought this when we first entered the area. It's very hard for a game to get a 1 from me. It has to be basically unplayable trash. Either broken as hell or just the worst experience of all time. It's like I mean, I definitely didn't play more than one character, but there's some decent aspects out of it. But yeah. Definitely one of those games I never would have played more than like an hour of it, had I not been playing it for RPG Quest. I wouldn't have played very long. Yeah, it was like a board game that... It was the board game where you lost the instructions. It's pretty much what you were playing in that game. It was horrible.
Have a great night, True Kane. Next day off is tomorrow. I am off tomorrow, so I shall be on. Find the redeeming quality. You won't. Yep. I mean, I think from what I understand, the character I chose is one of the harder ones. I think the only thing that's supposed to be harder is like the it's supposed to be the monster one. So try different characters, I guess. This is gonna be really annoying. I don't think these doors make sounds when they actually open, so you have to kind of like double check them after each one. Yeah, the enemies respawn way too fast, I find. Like 10 seconds after you kill the enemies, they're back again. If that. I'm running out of faces here. No. There we go. Guess they all had to be mad. Big seed. What, Rarumono? I don't know much about them. It's a Muso game. Yeah, I'll have to take it off the list. I'll keep it on there for now. Those are basically like visual novel games, though, for the most part, aren't they? With like some strategy RPG stuff thrown in there, just so it's not a pure visual novel game. Those are gonna be slogs, I could just imagine.
Really? Why did I have to reset? Yeah, that'll be a fun thing. I could see if like I watch the the anime or something like that, or then you know, be more interested in it. But I'm not sure what smoke is supposed to do. It's probably confusion, maybe, but only affects you if you're. Wait, is it all smiling? Wasn't it all angry I had to do? Isn't it basically like a harem anime for the most part, with like more of like a fantasy twist to it? Yeah, furry anime, yeah. Well, furries, like more like cat girls kind of stuff. Oh, that opens that door, but not that door, okay. Doors open with different combinations. Valkyrie, Lance Attack plus 10. Fawa-wee, yeah. Magic Defense plus 5. Yeah, when do we get a Lance? It's gonna be like the last weapon I have. I'm a freaking Valkyrie, but I don't get my weapon until like the end of the game, probably. At this rate. The PC game was an H game? Oh yeah. Yeah, obviously the console versions are a lot more tame. As with most of those ports. PC game, they can do whatever, but console has to pass ESRB. There we go. Games that were made for PS4 and Vita actually have an amazing combat system. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? And it's like mostly visual novel with just a little bit of tactical stuff thrown in there. It's just like thrown in there, just so it's not just pure visual novel. Isn't that kind of like, was it Sakura Wars? Doesn't that kind of do something similar? Where it's mostly visual novel with some tactical stuff thrown in? Or, you know, like Fire Emblem, the three houses. I'm sure that one's definitely more tactics. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was more of a joke on that one, but yeah. Can we afford this? We can get the, want the XP booster? Or more lucre? Get the XP booster. Not sure how much XP it's going to give us, but... Half joke, yeah. So this is Grand's Castle. Would have been nice if there was a save point before going in here. Maybe there was and I missed it. Castle built by the most loved man in the kingdom, now inhabited by the most feared. Copeland and Lester made it here safely. No need to worry. He survived as a slave for a long time. He's a tough cookie. You're right, Sir Bogart. Let's go. Save point somewhere. Let's go back and make sure I didn't miss one. It feels like there should have been a save point before coming here. Nope. Feels like there should have been a save point like right here or something. Yeah, it shows up every once in a while. Yeah, it's like the money and experience boosting accessories, which are really expensive. Not sure how much of a boost this will actually give me for experience, but well, there's the save point. But of course, we got a cutscene first, so we're locked in. Dark Lord insisted they give you a proper welcome. It's waiting for you inside. You won't be needing a way back, will you? No, I guess not. This way, lemmings. I'm looking forward to devouring your souls. Yeah. Leave. Perfect time to take a quick break, too. So let's pause the timer there. Yeah, I'll take a quick break, grab a drink and all that stuff. So back in a few minutes, and we shall continue the Sword of Mana. Be right back.